No subhypes. Okay. Unmute it. No subhypes. Because OBS said no. OBS said no. Yo, Seti, what is up? How's it going? Thank you for the resub, Savvy. I wish you can see how Sheen Labs like translated the emote you use to that tingle emote. And we all know what Scar looks like, right? It says, but I'm happy to be here. That tingle, that tingle, that tingle, right? Right? Stream Labs says, I have to take a picture and show it to you on Discord. Says, I'm not aware of when Scar became this. Wait, let me edit that real quick. Oh no, I wish it was Scar Meow. I probably should have just freaking just copy and pasted the screen. Oh, this is taking forever. Okay. That is what it looks like. I'm not sure when Gar became police sirens. When he gets mad at him, he becomes a police siren. That's what it is. Yeah. And that's exactly what it is. The ultimate red flag. Gar is the definition of a red flag. You are absolutely right. Okay, it's already working now. So, note to self, let's not touch anything on my stream deck. And let's not touch anything on OBS and just let it be. Let it go. Alright, let me quickly make a tweet. I think I need a new PC. I think I need a new PC. This PC has been acting real funky this last couple of months. Can't afford it though, but Genshin Impact. Alright, if you guys would do me a solid and like and retweet the stream tweet, that'd be super duper great. Last time on Genshin Impact, I finished the Windblum event, so now there is nothing else to do but continue the story. But will I do that? Who knows? Does Namu have the energy to listen and stay awake during the storyline? Because I'm sorry, I'd be so exhausted when I play this game. And sometimes these conversations be making me sleepy. But everything but the rhythm game. Do the latest event. There's another event? Ah. Event is finished. Have I exchanged everything? I have, okay. Vibro crystal verification. Okay. I haven't been on Genshin in a minute. It be feeling like that sometimes for me. You guys got 1 day, 5 hours, and 55 minutes to get Dia and Sino. If not, Ayaka and I don't know how to pronounce her name. So. Oh, there's something on my glasses.
Going out.
Update summary, yada yada. Rumor has it that there's gonna be one more expansion of the desert in Samira. Rumor has it. This is like up here. I don't know though. We'll see. Savannah's huge if this is all gonna be utilized. I really wonder where Fontaine is gonna be. Is it gonna be like right here? This is all water. Or is it gonna be above here? Who knows? Okay. Grab my primos. Just one. So, battle pass. I'm a little behind. I'm only level 31. So I need to work on some of these things. 50 wishes is not gonna happen until Ayaka shows up. I got all of this. I meant to get on yesterday. I got Genshin out. I'm tired of Genshin. I can really only do once or maybe twice a week these days. Alright, let's do some dailies. Whew, excuse me. No. Go away. Resident Evil 4 Remake comes out on Friday. I am going to start playing it on Tuesday. I'm going to take a semi-small break from... Who am I fighting? You guys? A semi-small break from Fortnite for the time being. So, Savvy, Tuesdays are your days off. I'll definitely let you guys know ahead of time. This is loud. I'll definitely let you guys know ahead of time if I'm going to like take a break from like Resident Evil 4 to back over to Fortnite or something like that. Knowing me, I probably will switch between Resident Evil and like Fortnite every other week or so, because as much as I love Resident Evil, it's my favorite franchise, my favorite horror series. I grew up on a Resident Evil franchise. I've been playing the Resident Evil games since like whenever Resident Evil 2 came out or whenever Resident Evil 3 came out. I've been playing those games since I was a kid, pretty much as long as Final Fantasy series. And those games are stressful. They're stressful, and even I find them scary and horrifying. I mean, for those who were here for the demo, I was super stressed. If you guys watched the YouTube video, hashtag plug in my latest YouTube video of me playing the demo. It definitely was, I made some regrettable choices playing that demo at times. So I might need to take a mental break every other week or so. Who knows? Hey Jay, what's up? like you would be okay with Resident Evil 4, 5, and 6. No, not 6, but 4 and 5, because they're technically not zombies. They are humans. They just have a parasitic, you know, parasite in them, but like they're fully alive and breathing. I'm just saying. If you had to, you know, any, and they look human, yeah, they are just. The thing is, for Resident Evil 4, then the camera got closer, and I was Resident Evil 4, they're injected with like a parasite or whatever. So like they're fully alive. They never died and resurrected, you know. No, they just got infected. And the same goes for Resident Evil 5. Now, Resident Evil 6 is also the same, but only in one particular storyline are zombies featured. And they're actually zombies. Working on Dia. Most of the 4 and 5 people are alive, just parasitic, yeah. Lexi had this for you because even the Resident Evil movie are creative with their creatures, but Resident Evil movies, we don't talk about the movies. But, you know, the only decent Resident Evil movies is the one with Mila Jovovich. The other Resident Evil movies, and I'm talking about you. Welcome to Raccoon City. That was the worst thing I've ever seen. And then the TV show Resident Evil, rest in peace, Lance Reddick, was terrible as well. I love Mila too. Some of your favorite movies? Same. Out of all of the Resident Evil movies with her in it, the only More Butter or Palm Up? More meat? The only Resident Evil movie that was the closest to the actual Resident Evil games was the first one. It deviated so much once 2 came out. And even though they featured the same enemies and a lot of the gigantic bosses and character names, they were nothing like how they were in the games, unfortunately. Males do the most numbing starter, Chris. To this day, Pierce is one of the best Resident Evil characters. Don't at me. Black Oscar in honor of Riddick. I unfortunately am not very familiar with his filmography. I've only seen him in the Resident Evil TV show. But from the little bit I saw, I thought he was a great actor. John Wick? I've never seen a single John Wick. I want to though. The 4th one is coming out, and I saw a trailer. It looked good. I definitely didn't mean to do fireworks there. Think you like the franchise? I'm sure I would. I love me some action films. And Mission Impossible and 007 are some of my favorite action films. I know John Wick could be right up there. I'm not the biggest fan of what's his name? Keanu Reeves. I'm not the biggest fan of him. He's good, don't get me wrong. I mean, he's an okay actor, honestly. He's up there with like Nicolas Cage. Like, they're kind of just okay actors, but they're in great franchises. Give me some flour. Oh, I ran out of butter. Both of those actors are treasures? Okay. Most memorable moments? What's the memorable moment for Nicolas Cage? Because I don't know a single one, in my opinion. I think the only memorable moment I could think of with Keanu Reeves is when he does that, when he leans back in Matrix 1. Alright, let's go buy some flowers for my husband. Flora. Here's some Cecilia. I have 188 Cecilia for Albedo. Whoa, from the Matrix? I definitely I know Kung Fu. I definitely do not remember those lines. That is definitely not memorable in my memory. How is the web? I don't understand why web captioner just doesn't auto scroll down itself. It's so annoying. Hmm. Actually, I'm gonna be honest with you. I've only seen one Nicolas Cage movie, and that was I don't know. He was in what's the name of that lady who plays in Blair Witch Project, or was it The Exorcist? It's one of those two movies, and their parents, and every parent in that in the movie loses their mind and tries to kill their children. Is it called Parents? That's literally the only Nicolas Cage movie I've ever seen. I've never seen anything else. Nah, I've never seen Nicolas Cage or anything else. Yeah, yeah, what's up? How's it going? Everything is going well. Love his movies? That's understandable. Everyone has an actor that they love. Oh, Lily, I'm sorry. You know, you're too close. Don't look at me like that. Hi. I'm sorry. You finished all of the event yesterday in like 3.5 hours. That event, it was long. It was long, but I think that Windblum event was probably one of the most memorable. The amount of lore that came out from it was great. Just wish that the amount of lore that came out of it wasn't from an event, if you guys know what I mean. Like everything that everything that happened related to Alice and the other mages, that whole backstory, that should not have come from this event. The first time we hear Alice's voice should not come from this event. Point blank. That's all I gotta say. Lily will remember this? She will. She really will. Brendan Fraser though, who forever be one of your faves, and you happy he's back. Happy he's back too. He's one of my faves too. Um my favorite movies, besides The Mummy, is like one of my all-time favorite movies of all time. That was redundant. It is one of my favorite movies of all time. Just Mummy 1. Mummy 2 is okay. We don't talk about 3. Um and Looney Tunes Back in Action. I really love that movie with him in it. It was long and the lore was pretty good. It really was. You don't really remember about the mages? I remember you got Alice, you got Mona's teacher, you got Albedo's mom, you got and there's like two more or whatever. There was 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There were 7 chairs at the table, so there's 7 mages or whatever. I think it was really, really cool. Bad about locking other lore behind timed events. It shouldn't be like that. If they're going to do something like that, there should be like some sort of summarization within the actual game itself, so that people who missed out on it or didn't start playing to after the time events can get like a short summary video or cutscene or even written lore in the game or whatever. I shouldn't have to go to YouTube. That doesn't change my point at all, though, Jay. That does not change the point at all. An event should not. They shouldn't gatekeep lore behind events. You think one was actually D-Luke's mom, too? Maybe it's not as bad as you remember. Nah, I completely disagree. It's a terrible movie. It has nothing to do with, like, Mummy. It's basically Jet Li and Michelle Yeoh and, like... Was The Rock even in that movie, or was that the second movie? That's how bad my memory is. But I know it was bad. And then the relationship between Brendan Fraser and his son is stupid. It shouldn't have gone that way at all. Only good thing about it was Jonathan. I went to the wrong one. Bad. Okay, 2. Yeah. As I said, 2 is okay. Give me some fish. Wait for your second chance. For her, I am ready to hopefully see one Ayaka. That is the goal. I need her to be stronger. Shinha is cool and all, but I don't really need her, if that makes sense. I already got mad cryo people on my team, and cryo versus cryo, I'm always gonna go for Ayaka for cryo. Yeah, Ayaka this time around. Phelan, that requires you to play. It's been crab. What do you mean, no? You can't pull and leave? Do you have your thing built up so that you're guaranteed at least? Does she more than her brother? I'm screaming. Jenny doesn't need the emo type kind of character, and they went good with the first 2 movies. It wasn't really even a mummy movie. It was just Jet Li fighting in the desert. RNG DTs and higher ups. Let me get a powered up cryo character. Your only cryo DPS is Ganyu. My cryo characters: Chi-Chi, Ayaka, Diana, Ganyu. Kaya. I almost forgot his name. I am so sorry. So sorry. Chongyun. What is she? Oh, she Animo. Who are you? Alright, let's go cook. Can I just use this? Like if I... No, I can't jump back there. Okay, never mind. Everyone in their game would just be level 1. Dalen, you gotta play the game. What are we making today? Chi-Chi isn't built up. The only reason why Chi-Chi isn't built up for me is because she takes the same, not the talent books, but the same other stuff to level up her talents as Klee, and I'm like, it's too much for me. I only have 10, only one store sold butter. Dang. Yo, Zen, what's up? Alright, y'all, so let's make some butter crab. And there we go. Bountiful year. Speaking of, this is the thing that Klee and what's her face, Chi-Chi needs. That's too much. All is well. That's good to hear. Man, Ayato's making some great meals right now. I'm proud of him. He made 10 meals without messing it up. That's good. But are you cooking up to make a crap load of flour? I forgot that's a thing you could do. I need to make butter. Well, 10's good enough. $15. That's 18. Last one. Adeptus Temptation. A complex, famous type of Liyue cuisine, in which specially selected ingredients are submerged and slowly boiled in soup stock. The recipe scribbled from memory alone was enough to urge the Adepti to once again return to the world of men. They look kind of good, though. Resident Evil 2 randomizer? I am not familiar enough with the layout of Resident Evil 2 in order to even get to that game. Ayato's making this. This dish is a rare and exquisite mix of both land and sea, combining countless delicious delicacies in one flavor-filled pot. Each mouthful is a moment to remember. It's even irresistible enough to entice the Adepti down from their celestial abode. No, remake is not good for randomizers because the game is too linear in order for there to be a proper randomizer. Plus, I'm not buying that game on PC. That should be 20? Okay. Next up. Let's forge. I don't think I have enough rocks for that. I probably shouldn't anyway. I need to save my rocks. Sorry, sir. I didn't mean to do. Sorry, sir. I didn't mean to climb that up and attack you. No, I don't. Give me your trees. I need more of this bright wood. Okay. Oh, well, you're not it. Alright, what to do next? Requests and bounties. I hate doing that. We can make some furniture. I couldn't say that. Furniture. Well, I'm already here. I might as well do the requests and the bounties. I don't need to do those anymore, but... Fontaine win, so I can get new things to do. I'm over the... What direction was you flying? I'm over the scenery, Samira. Give me something new now. What do you need? Fungi defeated? Okay. What do you need? Rune Drake defeated? Okay. What do you need? Another Rune Drake. Okay. And I will fight you.
The truth of this world. What could it be?
Hold on, you guys. Okay, I am back. What was I doing? Ah, fighting people. But first, let me get some trees. Branches. No, don't climb it though. Thank you. Where am I going? Who am I looking for? Ah, you. Okay. Hey, you. Can you not? Easy. Do you drop anything? No. Okay. Woo! Oh, Albedo, I almost killed you. Excuse me. Who am I attacking here? You. Okay. Hello, friendo.
Coming to be.
Roast and rebuild. Jumpy dumpty go.
She burned to death. Broken legs, Beto. That's exactly what keeps happening to him. Ooh. Almost landed in the fire this time. I have an eye appointment on Friday, and I'm super excited for it to update my vision because I really feel like last time I went there and updated my vision, it didn't matter, and I felt like I was still really blind. So I can't wait to see better and get new glasses. There's a little child dead.
Burst forth. Feel this ancient power.
Allow me. Fine, fine.
Can you not? I need tree. Think about trying contacts only for the sake of having more cosplay fun. Ooh. Contacts definitely make cosplay fun, but don't think you can't cosplay and have fun without contacts. Ooh. I definitely did not mean to press on this dialogue option. Oh my god, no. I'm sorry. I'm just spamming buttons and I'm hurting everyone and everything. My bad. Just want blue eyes. Where am I going? What's happening to my brain? No, that's not... Wait, no. That is the right button. Oh, what is wrong with me? I need to get some more blue contacts. Mine's ripped, unfortunately. I got caught on the rim of my eyeglass case and I had to get some more. But I need to get new contacts altogether. Is this a different type? I feel like I've never noticed the white color around the top of the Drake's head before. Ooh. Can you not? You know what? The audacity of that enemy. Wouldn't let Scar be great. You need everything for destruction. Oh. Okay, excuse me. But yeah, I need to get some more. Let's see. My cost plans for MomoCon is Joker from Persona 5, and he has black eyes. Though some pictures have him with red eyes when he is in his Persona outfit, but black is fine. And Skara, and he has like that. You know, I honestly do not know what color this is. It's like some sort of blue, but it's not like your normal blue. So I need to find like a indigo color eyes or stick with the purples, but I need to update that as well. And I have a friend who wants me to do Toga for my hero, and she got yellow eyes. I haven't done yellow eyes before.
Coming to be. Witness my great
You want to talk to an NPC? Press this murder button.
Allow me. Pew!
Live. Behold.
God, I need to go back to Scar's domain and attempt to get some more things for him. Then yeah, you're gonna show off for somebody. Right. I do technically already have Ayaka's. Can I fit it is the question though.
Burst forth. Feel this ancient power.
Ow! Really?
Live. Burst forth.
Rest in
Get down.
Coming to be. Upon the gale. Search forth.
Easy. That's it for bounties and requests. What is next? Realm currency and furnishing. Okay. The best photo ever. Myself who wouldn't about to hit you and stop you. Let me go find that Ayaka cosplay and see what's the dealio of it. Ooh, you guys, I went bridesmaid shopping dresses with Casey Bree on Saturday and the rest of the bridal party, and I picked out my bridal dress, my bridesmaid dress. Let me show you guys what it looks like. I ordered it and it'll be here in June. I have to get altercations on it. What email did this go to? Her color scheme for the bridesmaid dresses is cinnamon. Access for my order number, but that's not actually something I know. Because the order number isn't here. I mean, I do have probably my bag. Actually, let me go see. Just gotta scoot. Lily, keep them entertained. Okay. Lily did not keep you guys entertained. What is my... Is there an order number on here? The dress was 136. I'll let you guys know that. Okay. No. I will just find it for you guys instead. If I remember what it looks like. Oh my goodness. Is this it? No, that's not it. I'm gonna let you guys know that David's bridal dresses are ugly though. They were ugly. I was like, y'all could do a little better. For such a well-known brand, y'all need to work on some of these dress designs, to be honest. And they didn't have like all the sizes in the store. I was like, come on. Bridesmaids come in all shapes and sizes. Why is the website? Why is the email not even? Okay. Hmm. I will find it. No matter what. Well, hopefully, if I see it. If I don't, well, then just believe me. Ooh, okay. I saw the dress that I tried on. That's a plus. But that's not the one that I ended up buying. Is this it? Wait. Maybe it's on here. Wait, okay. I could totally just type in what's on my receipt. I am so smart. Okay. So, long mesh v-neck. Okay. I typed in what it was called. And now, how many is there? 1,514. Well, let's just lower the price a bit. Okay. I've chopped down to 988. Okay, okay. Brand. Ooh, okay, okay, okay. What's the brand of this? It's not on here. Okay, well, never mind on that one. Um, occasion. Occasion. Yeah, it is for it's the bridal. That okay, I dropped it down from 588 to 49. For my history of cosplays you've done, which one is your favorite? It's probably a tie between Donald Duck and Zenitsu from Demon Slayer. Bridesmaid dresses. Okay, I found it. What do you mean there's none? All right. Ooh, is this it? Hmm, that's the price. I think I found it. I think. Mm, Long mesh. Thank you for the lurk. Long mesh. V-neck. Spaghetti. Drab. Dress. That's what it is. But okay, I found another one that no. No, Bree did take a picture of me. I'm not showing you guys that because I look busted. Okay. Ooh. What? But they all kind of look the same. What is this? Okay, no, it's definitely not those. Okay, I think I found it. Now, as for the color, so I can show you guys. Cinnamon, cinnamon, cinnamon. Cinnamon not a thing online? Y'all, I'm about to fight this website, y'all. I'm about to fight it. Why is this hard? Oh, no, it's not this one. I'm looking at the wrong dress. No. Okay. This one's I mean I did pay 127. I think I found it. All right. This what the back look like? Um Cinnamon. Yes. I think. Okay. So this is the dress that I got you guys. Let me do window capture. Here. This. This is what I got. This color too. Well, this is not the color that I tried on, but this is the theme for the bridesmaid, and this is the dress that I got. The color that I had tried on was like a lilac color, but yes, this is the back too. Yes, I actually liked it. There was one I tried on 3 dresses. The first one I loved the aesthetic of it, but it was too revealing up top. And the second one, I loved the top, but the dress was super plain. So this was like the best of both worlds. The aesthetic was not as cute as the first one, but it was a bit more conservative or whatever. But it's a spaghetti trap. I'm not pronouncing that one. Waist mesh bridesmaid dress and in color cinnamon. So yeah. And everyone has a different style dress except for her brides. Her maid of honors is her sisters. Both of her sisters are her maid of honors, but the other bridesmaids is me. Is 4 of us bridesmaids, and we all have different style dress, so we all gonna be a little, it's gonna be unique, but all the same color as this though. Yeah, and it wasn't bad for 149 by itself. Wasn't bad, but then with the diamond member, um, but then with tax after that, it went up to like 136. But still wasn't bad. But yeah, that's the bridal dress. That should not have been hard to find. With a receipt, I should have been able to find that. Thanks, David's Bridal. Actually, you know what? I'm just going to favorite that so I know what to look for. We were all debating about footwear or whatever. I was like, can we wear some Converse? Oh, also, let me show you guys this. Square Enix called me out um the other day. And I don't appreciate that. So I was minding my business. This was on Saturday. I was minding my business come 11:09 a.m. Saturday. I get this email from Square Enix. Nothing but an email all dedicated to cactuars. I was like, y'all just calling me out, huh? It's the amount of stuff in this email that I wanted to get. I was like, please, even the necktie. I don't even do ties, but it's a cactuar necktie. Freaking silver pendant cactuar. This bright arts gallery cactuar. I don't even do ice, but a silicone ice tray cactuar. I'm about to ask my mom if we can get that. This clear cup cactuar, the jumbo cactuar, and the small plush one. This knitted plush cactuar and a hanging pouch cactuar. I was like, Square Enix must know. It also says warning cactuar 1000 needles, but Square Enix must know that I love cactuars. And I don't appreciate getting called out for this. That's all I gotta say. But best believe that email has been starred for me to come back to at a later point. Threatened to be bought. Okay, what was I doing, Tubby? I need to. How is Zhao not at level 10 yet? I need to do some trounce domains as well. Okay, what can I make? What can I make? What can I make? Nothing from here. I haven't come across that tree yet. Someday I'll find the mountain datewood. It says it's in the desert, but yeah, look, Namu. I know we haven't been on a nice list, but let's make it up to you by some you love. Right. I'm preoccupied with work. From what you heard, you said Donald and who else? Zenitsu from Demon Slayer. His cosplay. I do a crossplay of it, and that one's pretty comfortable, honestly. And I love the TikToks that I make of his. Meek. Meek. Well, no more of that. I really don't want to go out looking for wood. Okay. Anything else I can make? I can make those. I can make that. I can make that. Most known for my followers and supporters, it would be Donald Duck. I'm that Donald Duck cosplay. At least online. I think in person, I've gotten a lot of attention in my card capture soccer cosplay. Okay, that's 5. 1, 2. Have I made that? No. Okay. 3. Oh, that's it for that. And oh, okay. What is this? Oh, what is this? Is this the tree that has like fruit hanging on it? No problem. Bishui Plains. That's Liyue.
If you ever had
Liyue. Bishui Plains. Here. Okay, that's definitely not what I was thinking. That type of tree. I also mentioned Starfell Valley. That type of tree, I think it's the trees that have fruit hanging on it. I think no one questioned me on the trees in this game. Let's birch with that one. Which I'll hit some birchwood while I'm here. Okay, this tree. Yeah, okay. It is the tree. Get off the tree. Get off the tree. Trees that have hanging fruits on it. That is what makes those different. Is this the only one in the area though? I don't see any more. I wish there was a way for me to buy wood instead of... Oh, over there. Instead of having to go searching for it. Y'all know I hate exploration. At the same time, I love exploration. Love-hate relationship with exploration. Okay. Alright, let's go back.
this realm is
I can make this. I can't make anything else though. It's gotta be something I can make. Okay, 4 brightwood and 2 of that. I can do that.
if you ever
Oh, I've accidentally kicked Lily again.
this realm is truly
He's gonna want another blood sacrifice any second now.
if
What
you
was
ever
it?
had any
2
questions about
add
the realm
Higama and 4 of the other one. At this rate, I want to need a blood transfusion with Lily around. My poor baby. She just needs... She's a vampire. That's all I gotta say. Or a demon. Trees. Okay. Enough brightwood. Now I need the regular one. I don't know which one's a regular though. Are you regular? Okay. Brightwood. I mean, I'll take the Brightwood, but I need the regular trees. Are you or another tree? Okay, I think that's a regular tree. Yes. And more regular tree. There you go. Now I should be able to make this.
This realm is truly beginning.
Okay. Was it landscapes? Yes. Fisherman's preservation trick. I know Lily's tired of me because now I'm purposefully touching her with my foot. And I felt a nose in my foot for a second. That's like, please leave me alone. Nah, man. Stop touching me. Stop talking to me. Don't even address me, you peasant.
If you ever have it.
Awesome. All right. That's that. Level 34. Now I need to do some trounce domains. Who are we beating up today? I guess as usual. Skara. 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 Senora? Child? I don't think Senor or... Oh yeah, Senor is faster to defeat than the Shogun.
Bow before me, worm.
I appreciate being called a worm.
Moment of birth.
Hold the line. Jumpy, jumpy,
Shogun does take forever. And it's not like she's particularly hard. It just takes forever.
Past. The wind rises. My endless cycle begins. Cry louder.
Where are you aiming? Okay.
Rest and rebuild.
Where are you aiming, girl?
Come into being. Feel this ancient power.
What's the strategy, Jay? What is the strategy to take her out faster? In the crotch. Whoa.
Reality is pain.
Hold the line.
It's the way he juked me with that. I'll never forgive him for that.
Burn to oblivion.
Rest and rebuild.
Good riddance. Cruel world.
Ta-ta-ta. Boing, boing, boom.
Possible. Live! Witness my great undertaking!
Allow me.
Unsightly insects! Behold!
Oh god. I messed that up. That's fine though.
Hold the line.
Come on, Kokomi. Take the take the all the damage.
Burn to oblivion! I was destined for more.
Easy. That's okay. I'm eating too. Alright, let's go beat up child.
This opportunity is quite hard to come by. Well then, amuse me. Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle. Not bad, not bad. Guess I should take you more seriously.
Burst forth! Squall and fury! Upon the gale! Oh, you wretched vermin! Live! Moments of birth!
Okay. If you send her and have all your damage be hyper focused on her, you can kill her before her phase even begins. I'll probably never achieve that. I'll just go for Senora. Make it easy. Is she not gonna start unless I move? If I had a bow character, can I aim at her right here without starting the fight? Solo, not at the moment, but together, probably could. Maybe. It's a good question,
no
right?
need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation.
I don't have a good bow user to try that on her. Whoa. I just skipped the cutscene, y'all.
Is it the
That.
cold or just cowardice?
What did I do? I am screaming. I just broke the game.
Into the frozen void.
It's not a Genshin stream if I don't break it somehow.
The wind rises. Search for it.
The Tsarisa's benevolence has no place for transgressors.
Purple Vision on Twitch. Thank you. This is why we need Nama to QA for Hoyoverse. Right. Non-professional QA tester. I have no clue what I did to skip that cutscene. Is it because I stood there watching her for like 30 hours?
Burst forth.
Rest and rebuild. Dumpy dumpy. Covenants of the deep.
Coming to be. Moment of birth.
Not every wound will heal.
Unsightly insects. That's far.
Allow me.
Live.
Embrace your searing
Swarm
reckoning.
fury.
All must burn.
Coming to be.
Who dares call me a witch? Not every wound
Search
will
for it.
heal. I never asked for redemption.
Okay. Looks like I got the right frame looking at the Tapes before it zoomed into here. You swapped into Albedo and negated the cutscene. Oh, wow. Team Unga Bunga can one-shot her fire phase. It's wild. So, one frame trick. Speedrun even in Genshin. Yes, love to see it too. Love to see it. Alright, let's go send some people to the Shadow Realm and Genius Invocation TCG. Stretch. Everyone, make sure to stretch as well. That means getting out the chair for you, or at least stretching your arms and your back. Y'all make sure to do that. And hydrate. Make sure to drink your water, your tea, your juice, your coffee, energy drink, alcohol, whatever you want. Well, well, well. If it isn't the cat that I accidentally murdered that one time. Now you send people to the Shadow Realm. Oh, Barbara, you say? I bet. I'm about to murder her real quick. No, not you. Not you. Me. No, I'm not.
I don't know much about Genius Invocation TCG, but everyone looks so happy playing it, so it has to be fun.
I have her legit boyfriend as the lead. Who's her legit boyfriend? Barbara Mona. I don't think I bumped into a Barbara card yet. Is she part of the recent update? Albedo is her boyfriend? Oh wait, yeah. Okay. Took me a second to realize that. Okay. Barbara starting off with the water. I'll start off with the water too.
Take heart.
It is pretty wholesome.
Ours.
Gotta remember that Razor's no longer part of my crew anymore.
Hold the line.
Alright. Happy Women's Month deck. Right. I need to create a Black History Month deck with Kaya, Shinyan, Sino, Candace, all the black characters that would be available. Don't you dare switch. Wait, I need to look at what you could do. 1 hydro damage. Heal all your characters for 1 HP and your active character gains hydro application to let the show begin. Shimmering, oh my goodness. Shining Miracle heals all your characters for 4 HP. Nah, Barbara gotta go. Barbara has gots to go.
Whirling snow.
Frozen. If Candace get in there, just make a deck and just call it the system deck. Candace, Shinyan, and Dia.
I'll protect us.
I need a Mona card to get rid of that. All your characters for 1 HP. And your active character gains Hydra application. I'm not gonna use that for her.
My apologies.
If I could just end her whole career right now, that'd be great. I cannot. So I will sacrifice this and end her whole career.
I feel a little weak.
Just gonna heal Ayaka for that. He can, depending on what the dice that she got, she can do one more round. I'm gonna end it though. They'll get healed, but it doesn't matter. Getting Barbara out of the way was the most important thing I had to do. Alright, no Ayaka this round. That's good to know. Let's see, that's fast action. One less die. We're gonna do that. And you know what? I'm going to turn those two into that. We're gonna do that to Mona because she has water on her. Freeze her. Switch over to Kaya.
Freeze.
Understandable. Understandable. We're going to switch me over to Poke
Take
me.
heart. Victory will be ours.
Yeah.
Dodge this.
You are ruining my plan, sir. Okay. It's gonna be Glee then. You're gonna end your turn though. Can't do anything. I really wanted to get a Bake, the Bake Kurage off. I would put water on him, heal the team, and also freeze him, doing more damage with her summon. But he will get some sort of elemental reaction with her summoning here. All freeze team. Okay. He's gonna... No, this is gonna cancel each other out. Will this create a Hydra application? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna switch to Ayaka then, because then that will freeze.
I await your instruction.
That will freeze. And we'll do this. Why is my alert still not turned on? I'm so sorry. Hello, BGGC. Mr. Raid, welcome in, everyone. Phenomenal JRPG Variety Queen here, currently playing some Genshin Impact. Who is streaming today? Blaze, you were streaming? What was you playing? I hope your stream was good, by the way. If you was playing something. Because I know sometimes you do, like, cosplay stuff, or you, like, work, like, it's not necessarily a game. I'm not speaking properly. Yo, bro, what's up? How's it going? Tech Talk. See, that's what I was trying to... Y'all know I can't speak. I can barely read these days. Dab, hey. What's up, Z? My plan on getting Kaya definitely didn't work. And that upsets me. I don't know what to do. Tongue be betraying you most days? Yeah. Same. Savvy can attest to that. And Salem can attest to that. Whenever I try to teach them anything in Japanese class, I can't say anything properly. This is Yu-Gi-Oh! About Genshin characters? Yes, it is. I'm trying to currently send Barbara to the Shadow Realm right now. I'm debating about using the J Chamber and Kokomi card or Catherine card. Happy. Ah. As you should. She's a fast action, but I really... actually, they're fine right now.
Take flight.
And I will use Kokomi.
Shadows of fate.
Dang, I should have did Catherine. No, it wouldn't have mattered, actually.
We'll need a strategy.
Yeah, I accidentally I skipped the opening cutscene of Senora. It's wild how I keep messing up everything. This freezes you. What does this do? This does not heal. That just shoots out damage. I'm not using that.
Rest and rebuild.
You can't kill me if I already have water on me, Barbara. What is that? I've never seen that card in my life. Get frozen. Get frozen. Mona's gonna die next round. That's all that matters. Yeah, I somehow continuously break Genshin. It makes no sense the amount of things that I've done in this game. Just minding my business. For all the bosses. It's frame perfect. It's gotta be frame perfect. So, timing a changing of character. If you can figure out that timing. And of course, it's gonna be different for every character too, because the intros all start out differently as well. I've never used her ult before.
My reckoning.
What does that do? Oh. Kokomi be good? What does that do? Icicle? Oh god. After you switch characters. That is terrible. That's terrible. That's terrible. Because what is web caption? What are you doing? Okay. When I switch, it's going to do damage. I'm gonna have to switch to Klee. Because it will kill. I'm pretty sure it kill Kokomi because Kokomi has the Hydra application on. Plus, I can't do anything with Ayaka anyway. I ain't got nothing for baby Klee. Makes me sad. Alright, we're gonna sacrifice. At this point, this doesn't matter anymore. Oh, now you give me an Amona card when it don't matter anymore? Might as well use this. Wait, what did that do again? Rerolls. Okay. Why is she gonna heal? What kind of nonsense is this? This gotta be racially motivated.
Dodge this.
Okay, listen. That was very rude. I'm really petty right now towards Kaya. Hi.
This doesn't look.
Attack, attack, attack. Achievement. Barbara, never challenge me again.
Looks like I've still got a long way to go.
You do. And now you're dead. You've been sent to the Shadow Realm. Rest in peace to all Barbara mains. That was best achievement. Use 3 or more elemental bursts and achieve victory in a total of 5 matches. Alright, who else am I killing? Timaeus. Timaeus gotta go. He was annoying in the event. You gots to go. What is your set actually going to be? This is fine. Oh, monsters. Okay. I'm surprised there's no, like, hydro application. Turning off the water. Slam does 4 hydro damage already? Why are you doing so much damage with a... Okay. I'll just stick with Kokomi.
We'll need a strategy.
You're right, Kokomi. We need a strategy. And my strategy is to bum rush my way through everything. What are these rolls? These rolls are... Oh, excuse me. That was a hiccup. These rolls are just... I should have... Oh, God. I should have switched. I should have done... Ayaka. Whatever.
Hold the line.
Oh, no. Ow, that hurts. Clear. Get out of here. Can't do anything, so I'll end my turn as well. I don't even know. What does Timmy do? Who is in the lead? Hydro or not in the lead? Who's playing? Hydro card, I think. Okay. We should utilize Ayaka. Spend 1 less, actually. I'm gonna do that.
I await your instruction.
Please don't switch. Dang it. Y'all really hate me, don't you?
Take flight.
I cannot do anything. I would need to sacrifice at least 1 card in order to do something. Thank you for the follow. 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 T For a second, I thought I wasn't streaming on my own channel anymore because remember when my OBS crashed earlier? I just realized like one of my docs is missing and I can't pull it up anymore. It just says... I've never seen this before. Oh my god, what is happening? I clicked on something I have never seen before. Let me X out of that. Hello there, welcome. How are you doing? Okay. I am just going to not be able to use any of these. I can use you at least. And did they end their turn? They didn't end their turn yet. Okay. I'll get to go first. Frozen. I got so many cards and I want to use them. Nothing's going the way that I want it to. What's that do? Heal, right? Yeah. Ayaka is present and I got nothing for her. You gotta go.
Whirling snow.
That's gonna hurt. I can... No, Kokomi is worthless because of these hydros, as long as there's a hydro involved. Klee.
Klee can help.
Klee and Ayaka are good. They ended their turn? What? Okay. I can't do anything, so I'll just do that. He has no more supports, though. Oh, now I can use something. I should have switched back to Ayaka. Just watching someone else play it. Overall, how do you like TCG? Genius Invocation. Like, you gotta say the full thing. Genius Invocation TCG. You just can't say TCG. Okay, you're dead. I dare you. I dare you. That's actually... Yeah. It's fun to kill time with when you have no resin. What do I want to do? That switches over. I might as well just keep on as Klee. I dare you. They said, nah, be good. Okay, well, what does this do? No, that's not it. What's that do? No. There's like nothing I can really use. I'll just switch to Kokomi.
We'll need a strategy.
You're dead. So many cards. I have so many cards that evaporated. I didn't know. 1, 2... Wait. Let me see how many cards I had. I didn't know that was a thing. You can only have 10 cards. Okay. That's good to know. And Timaeus has now officially been murdered. Rest in peace, Timaeus. Rest in peace, Barbara. Hi, Prince. So cute. I love him so much. I love him so much. Ooh, is this a mirror? That's a nice. Alright, well, corresponding player. XP has not reached level 8, though. Cool. Can I buy some things? I've been trying to just buy every card regardless if I use them. Wait, I think I saw this earlier? No, I saw this one. Heal your active character for 2 HP and all your characters. Oh, that's not bad. It takes 1 hydro die though. Your active character will deal +2 damage for the next instance. At least 2 cryo characters in your deck. Well, that's not happening. Create 1 hydro die. Okay. Yes, Prince. I love you too. Oh, you're such a sweetheart. Collect 140 cards. Yeah. Level 36. Okay, I've done the things that I want to do for the week. Let's go do the event now. The Vibro Crystal Verification. An engineer from Fontaine, who's always Fontaine, has arrived at the outskirts of the chasm to study the harmonic motion between gems known as vibro crystals in an effort to clear the name of his colleague who had been accused of faking his data. Connect transmitter and receiver crystals in an attempt to produce various effects that will allow you to defeat your foes with ease. Okay. Goodbye, Prince. Oh. Why he look so sad? Look at him. Oh my god. First off, he looks like Winnie the Pooh a little bit if he was human. It's just so sad. This just doesn't qualify as their reproducible? I've never heard that word before. Reproducible experiment at all. It's not that I don't want to help you, Patrice, but seriously, good luck to you here. There's nothing I can do here. Might as well go find something to eat. Yes, maybe some bamboo shoot soup might do. Well then. You're pretty far from any place you can get some, mister. Aye, that's true, that's true. Wait, who are you? Why are you here in this Archon forsaken place? Suspicious. Sir, you're the one talking to yourself. Is it really that suspicious? You're the suspicious one, Paimon. Yeah, where did you appear from anyway, Paimon? What are you saying? We came here together, didn't we? But you always just appear out of thin air. Where do you go when you disappear, Paimon? That's an important question. There's got to be something Paimon can say in response. Right? We're very suspicious indeed. But as some guy from Fontaine, isn't your presence here even more suspicious? Huh, is that how I appear to others? Well, you are from Fontaine. That's right, the two of us are adventurers, so it's at least kind of normal for us to be here, but you're definitely a strange sight to see. Well, that does make some sense. Well, met then, nominal adventurer, and might I have your name, Flying Fairy? Paimon's Paimon. Fair enough, then I too shall introduce myself. I am Anatole? an engineer from the Fontaine Research Institute. I shall be plain with you. I am here at the behest of my superior at the Institute to conduct some research. Into Leeway cuisine? Hee hee. Leeway cuisine is interesting, but I fear not. The Institute is an organization dedicated to the study of machines and energy, though I do wish that we would have a gourmet department. That would be a capital notion. Well, I'm getting off topic. The sum of the matter is that I have a colleague who entered the Institute at the same time as me and has been researching minerals and elemental energy. If you've been around these parts, you might have met him. His name is Patrice. Would that ring a bell? No. I can't quite remember. Patrice. According to his research directions, he would need a large and specified batch of minerals from Leeway, but due to some budget and test site funding issues, along with other well-publicized reasons, so he couldn't conduct the experiment then? That's right. One day, he took all his remaining funds and experimental equipment and vanished. Everyone said they had finally gotten tired of the Institute and upped and left with the Mora. I must say that I've always believed that he could finish his experiments and I never stooped to gossiping behind his back. Unlike some people with nothing better to do but talk behind others' backs. In any case, he finally returned alive and well a while ago, and with experimental results to boot. Ah, truly, the pioneering spirit of the researchers lives within him. According to him, he went to Leeway directly and set his experiment up here, and after overcoming various unimaginable tough obstacles, he finally finished his research project. Well, isn't that great? Sure sounds like it, but what does that all have to do with you, by the way? Well, it's complicated. As I said before, things played... What is going on with my web captioner? Going to... Ooh, my face disappeared real quick. I'm actually going to X out of that. And reset it. Okay, are we good? I can't stand web captioner sometimes. His experiments here were in fact an illegal act. Not that I don't understand though. If he had followed normal procedures, he would have been filing out application forms and official statements for half a month and then some. But of course, there was no one who could verify the experimental procedure, and the data produced was overly detailed and incomplete. To quote the review document verbatim, it is almost as if it were simply spun out of thin air. This is too much dialogue. Patrice insisted over and over that the data's completeness was due to the invaluable aid of the local Adventurers Guild. But the people upstairs weren't going to believe that, and so according to regulations, someone must reproduce the experiment to verify the data he obtained. So you mean some unlucky soul will have come over here from Fontaine to do the experiment again, right? And who's that unlucky duck? Oh, who is it, I wonder? Ha! Well, it's me. I'm your unlucky duck. Patrice is a good fellow, so I did in fact want to help him. But I only realized when I got here that though the minerals we need are easy to find, it is basically impossible to do this experiment by oneself. Wait, but why? Patrice did the experiment by himself, so I have to as well. I think that was their idea anyway. This organization could be blown sky high for all I care. Sky High? Which is a great movie. The Institute was once rocked by a massive explosion during a particularly catastrophic experimental failure. That is neither here nor there. Anyway, that explosion did not take the strange and redundant processes and the overly complicated management systems with it, and they have returned new and improved. Forget the data verification experiment, and even if I don't use the allocated funds, it will only go towards a futile lightening of next year's budget. I might as well go to Leeway and have a good meal. Hello there. Do you have a my anime list? No, I don't. Um, I think I've heard of that website. Right? No, I don't though. Hello there though. How are you doing today? Oh, no wonder you were rambling about bamboo shoot soup earlier. But if you leave now, what about Patrice's research? If I hadn't met you, Namu the Adventurer, and Paimon, I would have already given up by now. But could you now help me finish this experiment and get the verification I need? I can see that is not beyond your abilities. Why? As for your remuneration, whew, these words. If we exclude traveling expenses, we should still have 30% of the total funds left. Well, it's not really about the more, is it, Namu? It is always about the money. Well, fine, we'll do it for Patrice. I'll do it if you get your share too, Paimon. Eh? Come on, don't be so petty. That's not what Paimon was talking about. Huh. We'll help, don't you worry, but we'll be taking that fee. Thank you both so much. Alright then, allow me to go do the content of the experiment. We can judge from the records Patrice left for us that there exist minerals known as vibrocrystals. When the transmitter crystal half of the vibrocrystal set has been simulated in a certain way, it will release a certain energy that will trigger a resonance with the receiver crystal half. This association is referred to as harmonics. Is this gonna be one of those uh events where there's a whole bunch of things I need to do in order to achieve my goal, but really all I should do is just do what I normally do and just bum rush my way through it and still achieve the goal? It seems that these harmonics can produce a certain energy in some sort of resonance that will affect some specific targets. Uh, Anatoly? Have you really read his notes before? It's about right anyway. These invented terms are just window dressing anyway. When it comes to experiments, only the data will never lie. In summation, cool. You'll have to engage in combat within the experimental area while under the effects of the vibro crystals. Can you do that for me? Well, you could have said that sooner, you know? Nama's really strong, so it'll be fine. Leave it to me. Alright, then let's begin as soon as possible. It's just... what are you doing sighing like that again? Bamboo shoot soup. I'll stop dwelling on it already. You can go eat after this. Yeah, I'm not paying attention to any... no, no, no. I don't know what any of that means, and I don't care. I can't read anymore. Okay. Each one of them, I am aiming for at least 500. I can care less. I can care less about anything else. I just want to get 500 to get the primos. The 500 for everything? It is. Okay. Alright. Enter Vibro Crystal Harmonics page. Yeah. Alright, so our first party. Well, I never get to utilize a Yoimiya. So, Albedo. Yoimiya. Pokemon Scarf for party 2. I don't like Hutao. I don't like Waterboy. And I don't like Genshin. So, that would be Shogun. Zhao. Wait, what is the level? Is it just, like, what are their levels? Level 40? Okay, I don't really need a healer. So I'm gonna bring out Ayaka instead of Chi-Chi. Where's Mona? Wait, let me get rid of her. Mona, 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 Mona. Alright, Vibro Crystal set up. I don't know. I have fire. Sure. Oh no. I don't care. I don't think it's gonna prevent me from getting 500 points.
Burst forth. Witness my great undertaking.
Someday I'll get you and Mia, that's for sure.
Hold the line. Torrent, bring refuge.
The wind rises. Upon the gale. You dare to gaze upon
I got 500 before I even got to the second phase.
moments of birth.
That's hilarious.
Here come the fireworks.
Cut to be. Feel this ancient power.
Covenant of the deep.
Were those the strong enemies? Even though they're immune, they're still taking damage from Pokemon's jellyfish and the crystalline from Albedo's
Moments of birth.
elemental skill.
Wretched vermin. Surge forth. Burst forth.
Oh, hello.
A festive reprise.
Cut to be. Witness my great undertaking.
Allow me. Torrent, bring refuge.
Unsightly insects. Squall and fury.
Jeez, that Geovishap had like no chance at all.
Live. Feel
Also,
this
why is the
ancient
music
power.
like so intense? I got like over 1,000 damage or 1,000 points from just that first half.
Illusion shattered.
Oh, 2,000.
Now you shall perish. There is no escape.
Boring.
What, Zhao, where are you going?
Evil conquering. Worthless. Here.
He moves so fast that it didn't even matter.
Written in the stars. Take flight. Kamisato art. Sumetsu. Shine down.
They keep disappearing the moment they appear. My characters are too strong. That's hilarious.
There is no escape.
Useless. Disappear. Worthless. Here. Worthless. Here.
Shadows of fate, decided by destiny.
Oh, I was gonna say, what happened to the music? I was like really confused for a second.
Sakura swirl. Ha, ha. Now you shall perish.
I've been doing this for so long, the song ended.
Shine down.
I guess I do need healing if I'm gonna use Zhao, only because he hurts himself. The music's over again. I've done this too much.
Delved into destiny, written in the stars.
Okay, that was easy. 3,500. I just want you to get the most of 2K to get everything. Pretty easy. Maybe I should up the challenge. Let's do ×2. Hard. Okay. Ho ho ho, Kazuha. My love. Okay. I tell you, unless Kazuha is going up against Klee, Ayaka, Albedo, or Skara, I will always aim to get Kazuha. He's the... I think him and Venti are like the last two characters that I am just like completely devastated that I can never seem to get. Both of them always came at wrong times, unfortunately. Zhao would be a close second, but Zhao's already C1 for me. I think he's C1. So if it was ever Zhao versus Kazuha, I would go for Kazuha, but I just pray that whenever Kazuha's rerun, his re-banner or whatever it's called, comes back, it's not up against Albedo, Scar, Klee, or Ayaka. He will always lose. God forbid it's Kazuha versus Venti. What will I do then? Alright, so Albedo. Klee, Kokumi, Kazuha. And then I'm not going to use their Scar. I'll use my own Scar. Should I just have Animal Boys? Maybe I should just do Animal Boys. Get out of here. Kara, Zhao. I'll get Sucrose in there. In here. Oh, and then Kazuha. And then this one. Kokumi. I know there's some sort of thing I should be doing with this, but I actually really could care less about that. What level are these guys supposed to be now? They were level 40. Oh, they're level 70 now. Okay. They're so weak though.
Moments of birth.
Embrace the ice. My apologies.
Burst forth. Feel this ancient power.
Dumpy dumpy go. Blazing delight.
Moments of birth.
Hold the line. Torrents, bring refuge.
Live. Feel this ancient power.
Whirling snow. Kamisato art. Sometsu.
clouds of birth.
Take flight. Embrace the ice.
Burst forth.
Dumpy dumpy go.
Domina, hello, welcome. Yeah, like tomorrow. Hello, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today.
This ancient power.
Were you hoping it was today? Why you gotta be tomorrow? I wish it was today too, because I would love to have Pooper Yako on stream. And hello, hello. How are you doing today? Alright, we got our animal boys and sucrose. I wish I had a venti. Or a hazo. Okay.
The wind rises.
They never stood a chance.
Disappear.
Ooh, wrong way.
Worthless. Here. 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 Worthless.
Stand clear. Absorption test. Animal test 6308.
As one with wind and cloud. Squall and fury. Bow your head.
I didn't mean to do E. Ah, that tingle. I haven't heard that in a while. I'm doing okay. You doing alright? I'm glad to hear that.
Wretched vermin. Worthless. Worthless.
Some target practice.
You said finally some target practice, girl.
Stand clear.
Where do you
Animal
think
test
you're
6308.
going?
Enhanced animal module 75.
I actually should have used my own sucrose. My own sucrose is always gonna be stronger than the one that they give us.
Unsightly insects. Disappear. New country. Here. Worthless. Just following orders.
Just following orders, huh?
Worthless. Following orders.
That's all they can say.
Following orders.
Absorption test. Animal test 6308. Absorption test. Animal hypostasis.
It's fine. Clouds high. The birds come. Cry louder. Behold.
Ooh, I just got an achievement for something. This power trip mode. God, all four of them is amazing. Completed dummy using 4 characters of the same elemental type. I didn't know that was an achievement. I could have finished that a long time ago. I'm feeling lied to. Alright, warmth observation. Now if I do extreme, what level are they? Level 90? Oh dear. I'm gonna go back to 70. Because if I was doing that, I would do like my normal party, but I want to use these characters. And she is Flame. Alright. Albedo, Dia, Kokomi, Skara, second half. I got my own Shogun, thank you very much. Yao Yao. Nah, I'm good. Zhao, I'm still gonna utilize. Kokomi, Simona, Kokomi.
Burst forth. Witness my great under.
Buckle up. Gloves off.
Oh, did she finish that immediately? Okay.
Allow me. Billowing surge.
Burst forth. Feel this ancient power.
Are you here level 90? Just my main party. I have about 12 at level 90. That's about it though.
Look alive. You asked for it.
Her ult is cool.
Feel this ancient power.
Hold the line. Covenant of the deep.
This mode, you can use some of the lower ones since they'll have a power trip. Unfortunately, my lower ones would be too low.
Coming to be. Cry louder. Squall and fury.
Like, there's a major gap from like the level 90s to like level 30s and below.
Moment of birth.
Gloves off.
Burst forth.
Rust and breathing.
The wind rises.
God, I feel like I'm fighting the ocean right now. Which I definitely do not miss fighting that.
Coming to be.
Hello? Okay.
My great undertaking.
Buckle up. Hi. Cha. Yeah.
Kind of reckon getting all your characters at level 80. It definitely takes forever and so much more. Like 4 years at level 90. I have. Oh, not them not showing me mine. It's like, no, you can't look at your other characters. I'll look at it after this.
Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal.
Evil conquering. Tear. Boring. Worthless. Tear.
Excuse you.
Worthless. Worthless. Tear. Get out of my way.
Fate is upon you. Whirling snow. Sakura swirl.
Hey, Blue, what's up?
Shine down. Now you shall perish. Illusion shattered.
Lament. Get out of my way. Prepare to die.
Zhao, you're actually gonna die in a second. I'm so sorry, Zhao.
Stars.
It's so hard having you in my party without a healer, unfortunately.
Delves into destiny. Take flight. Embrace the ice.
That was nice, actually.
Let me scribe. Whirling snow.
There is no escape. Torn to oblivion.
Decided by destiny. My apologies. Coming Santo out. So let's.
Hey, yo, chill out with that.
You shall perish.
Useless.
Whirling snow.
Easy. Oh, I didn't make 2K. That's fine. Like I said, I'm not aiming to get the highest. Okay, so Albedo's level 90. Please level 90. Kokomi's level 90. Scar's level 90. Zhao's level 90. Chi-Chi's 90. Ayaka's 90. Shogun's 90. The Traveler's 90. Mona's 90. Homa's 90. Sucrose is 90. Diona's 90. Beto's 90. And Chungling's 90. Everyone else is not level 90. Easy peasy, right? Ah, Kuja, hello. How's it going? How is it going? I'm okay. Thank you for asking. Guy's name is Fate. That is his name for me.
Going out into the world and investigating.
Yeah, it has been. I mean, I've been playing for over a year now. I think I started around fall of was it 2023 of 2021? Yeah, fall of this year, make it 2 years. So I've been playing for a hot minute. Apartment hunting. Ooh. Hey, from Stars from Day, you know it. That is, yes, absolutely. I'm glad someone gets the reference there.
Unknown into the known.
Most of your characters are 1960 and playing since day one, except for the little merchant girl. Who, Dory? You'll never build her? That's me with child. If I had him. Who's someone that I'd never build? It's at the point where Klee, I love her so much, but it's getting them talents. Ooh, we get to use Nahida and Sino. Okay, so that means no Shogun for the second team. I'll use Sino instead. Yao. Mona. Yeah, okay. Team 1. Albedo. Sarkly. I want Nahida. I mean, Skara. That sounds like a bad comp. Here, gang. Hey. Small army will always be built after Dia. That is a waste of females. I should never grace your roster with Miss Presence. I'm glad I'm not the only one who feels that way. I will never pull for him. Let's start this one.
What's your cup? I feel this ancient power.
Oh, I forgot how her skills work.
Hold the line. Torrent, bring refuge. Let's move out.
Squall and Fury. What's your card?
Printing lasts forever.
Unsightly insects.
Oh, you're a tough opponent? Really? Ooh.
I see everything. The Temple of Wisdom.
Nahita's so cute. I really do want to pull for her.
Rest and rebuild. Billowing surge.
I just hope she isn't going up against someone else that I really need.
Moment of birth. Cry louder. Behold.
They're ready for transition, huh? I wish she wasn't going up against Ayaka, because Ayaka takes precedence.
Grow, grow, grow.
Following order. New punching bag.
Sharing my knowledge.
Why is she so cute?
Allow me. Torrent, bring refuge. Let's move on.
Waited 5 years in Azkaban for her rerun.
Following orders.
Makes Cryo go burr.
Following orders. You are burst forth. Witness my great under. Wretched vermin. Squall and fury.
You can't reach me like that.
Committed to memory.
Someday I will press that button correctly. Hold on. Wait, let me do this correctly. There you go.
The Temple of Wisdom.
A new
Rest
punch.
and rebuild. Covenant of the Deep.
Should have been on the lanterns. She should have been. Well, more than like the 5 seconds she showed up.
You are not welcome here. Behold.
If you are able to get Shinha, please also aim to get Ayaka. Like, trust me, Ayaka is a powerhouse. She is my strongest character entirely in this game. Her and Ganyu. Her and Kokomi is amazing as well. Get Kokomi's jellyfish out there and then switch to Ayaka to use her her burst. And then switch back to Kokomi and use her burst. Game over, man.
Judgment is upon you. Guilty. Your penance is due. You stand condemned. Your penance. Evil conquering. Worthless. Here.
Main DPS Cryo. Sure, she will add to the chaos plus freeze comp to make world a better place.
Take flight, written in the stars.
Embrace the ice.
My apologies.
Nowhere to run. Through me, justice is served. Guilty. You stand condemned. Guilty. Lament. Worthless. Here.
Place outboards you.
Here.
Oh my goodness. Zhao, I'm so sorry.
Worthless.
Take flight, decided by destiny. Kamisato out. Sumetsu. Yeah. Whirling snow. Delve into destiny. Fate is upon you. My apologies. Embrace the ice. Decided by destiny.
was a fun one. Alloy, the one character none of us will ever get to level up properly. Ah, they're telling me to use Ayaka and Kokomi. Don't gotta tell me twice. Use my old comp. It was Ayaka and then Kokomi. How about I place mom and son together? I'm hoping for C2 Ayaka for some Diamond Dust realness. I'm hoping to C1 her. She's not guaranteed. I'm at the 50-50 pity or whatever. So I'm praying that it goes in my favor and gives me Ayaka, and I really hope I don't get Jean or D-Luke or Tainar or any of them. I'm gonna be so sad.
Burst forth. Moments of birth.
I didn't mean to get up here. Let's see 6 GG.
Coming to be. Feel this ancient power.
Allow me. Sakura swirl. Billowing surge.
Burst forth. Moments of birth.
Wake the world up if people die. Lost pity to Jean on Dia's banner. Oh my god.
Live. Witness my great undertaking.
Whirling snow. Torrent, refracting. Let's move up.
Coming to be. Moments of birth.
Anytime you gotta lose pity since Jean was the Sanders shoes missing. I recently pulled on the standard banner and I got catching again. I think she's C2 for me now. Oh wait, I didn't mean to switch to Kokomi. She's useless here.
Burst forth. Witness
Get your crossover suggestion. Tidus or Cloud? If it was up to video game companies to do it, it would have been Cloud, because Cloud's more popular than Tidus. But no, I can't really see Tidus. You only see 6 character 5 stars. Pitching twinning goes home. I like her too. I mean, I'll curb stomp her, but Fire Cloud will go crazy. Man, Cloud could go any element and it'd be great.
Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal.
You catching C3?
There is no escape.
evil conqueror.
Give me Chi-Chi so you can see Sixer. Another chef subject. Hello? Stop it.
Let me scrub.
Squall and Fury.
Written in the stars. Delve into destiny.
Dang, Mona. She just did 22,000. We love to see it. Didn't even think Mona was that powerful.
That's far enough.
Hello?
Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion.
The abomination.
Disappear. That's following order. New punching. Worthless.
Not a new punching bag. What did I do?
Following order. Cheer today. Cheer. That's following order. New punching bag.
Shadows of fate decided by destiny.
Mona ain't playing.
Following orders. Lucky today. How amusing. That's far enough.
Who knocked him out the air?
Wretched vermin.
Shine.
He's catching for Chi-Chi so he can go for milk.
My patience. Lament.
In the air. Where the Sanda banner gives you Wolf's Gravestone. Good luck. Sanda banners never give me any weapon I wanted. Oh, look, you Skyward Harp every damn time. At least you got that. Oh, I'll hate them. And Elon, I'm still so upset that I was not able to get her a second time. Yes, favorite color is green. Yo, Kev, what's up? As someone told me, I'll hate them is just the male version of catching. Which is funny. Busted. I don't know. I love Yalen. Amy, on the other hand, I'll tell you who's someone I'll curb stomp. Amy. I will fight Amy. I know, Savvy, I know that you love Amy, but I'll fight Amy. Gotta call her by her government name. I have a feeling you want to be sure. Yeah, green is my favorite color. Way better than flop. Oh, Savvy, they insulting your girl. Amy annoys you? She annoys me too. That's why she ain't ever being used. It's no love. Yeah. She ain't no official. She Amy. How do I want to do this? I think I might forego Mona for Yelan in the second team. I'll hate them. Will replace Klee. He's just like staring at him, man. Is that bad? Probably, but he's so pretty. There's nothing wrong with staring at him. I do too. Can you zoom into the screen? No? Oh, you're asking Savvy. I zoom in the screen for Albedo. I will admit that. Albedo's hot. Yes, he is. Though I definitely prefer his actual like key art than his game version. They messing my boy's hair up.
Moments of birth. Flicker. Scatter.
Ooh. Okay, we're up here. Albedo, always helping me out.
Unsightly insects.
Old hair is in shackles. His hair, the rest of his hair is wherever Ito's muscles are.
Come into being. Feel this ancient power. Here you are.
Yes, you're yes, that's exactly it. It makes me instantly want to play some Grand Theft Auto.
Witness my great undertaking. Cry louder.
Let his hair be young, wild, and free, but they had to add a braid.
Flicker. Process of elimination.
Nerd.
Allow me.
Feel this ancient power. Wretched vermin. Squall and fury. Here you are. Scatter. Come into being. Witness my great under.
Rest and rebuild. Covenants of the
Maybe in there, but that damage. Love to see it. Between him and Albedo talking about calculations on the battlefield. Sir, there's a time and a place for math, and it is not now. Oh, I did not know what happened. Okay, Yelan's on this one.
Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion. Shine down.
Useless. Evil conquering. Here.
I highly suggest if he has a rerun anytime soon again, if you haven't pulled for Zhao, please do. My boy is a powerhouse. Probably my second strongest character in the game. Right after Ayaka. Easily pulling over 20k. Oh, I messed that up. Okay.
Things are about to get dicey. Take flight.
Sakura swirl.
Time for life, the square root of x plus the number of enemy times the number of artifact equals profit.
Whirling snow.
Ooh, her and Yelan would be nice together. Yelan's ult with Ayaka in general?
Shine down.
Disappear. Here. Here.
Busted. Here comes the catch.
My apologies. Kamisato art. Sumetsu. Ha! Yeah! Ha!
Oh, that is a really nice ult combination. Oh my goodness.
There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternally. Shine down.
Useless. Lament. Foreign. Worthless. Here. Worthless.
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
Sakura swirl.
No one's over there, Ayaka. Well, that is the event. I've done everything. Pretty sure, right? Yeah. You need to talk to me about anything? Well, I finished that. That's the thing. So many primos, 703. Y'all, I'm sitting on 49 intertwined fates for freaking Ayaka. Like, I need her to come home tomorrow. Like, please. I beg of you. I beg of you. I'm almost done with the battle pass too. But I'm probably not gonna play again rest of this week. So I might be able to finish it tomorrow. Next week. Or if I log in on Saturday or Sunday to get this one. I could do this by leveling up some artifacts. You know what? How about we see if I can make a better Ayaka. Where's my notes? Ayaka. Oh, right now Ayaka is sitting at dang, her base attack is already 1k. She needs to up her crit rate. Her crit damage is 217%. That's it. And her energy recharges 157. I'm telling you, her
Blade embraces its duty.
Shonga's
As a jeweler
character.
cherishes their gems.
Let me see. You're 1400, 1200, 1500. Kokomi is very close. 1300, 1521, 1545. No, we didn't do her artifacts. We did Klee's artifacts. We didn't work on Ayaka. I pulled for her once and that was it. Oh, snap! Shogun is 16. 666. The Shogun is the devil confirmed. The Shogun is a devil confirmed. My poor 4 stars. Okay. So it is Ayaka, then Shogun, then Zhao. No, Kokomi, then Zhao. The fact that Kokomi is my 3rd strongest character is hilarious. Freaking hilarious. I love her so much. Alright, so we want to up her crit rate so she does even more damage. Wait, let me look at her my thingy. Yeah, I know it gets best when frozen. But if she ain't freezing, you need to do damage outside of that. On my list, it says that my feather is great. They're looking for crit damage, energy recharge, attack percentage. She got the elements of mastery. The other thing they want is crit rate, but you get the crit rate when it's a 4-piece set. That's only if they're affected by cryo, though. And if they're frozen, it's 40%. Crit 8 damage feather. I probably can. Will I like it though? No. I'll hate them, Zhao, Geo Traveler, and Benny are your strongest. This one is oh wait, I'm on flower. Let me switch. Scroll up. Emma, what you looking at? Ooh. Lee gets to keep hers. Albedo is a keep. Chi-Chi has to keep hers. There's this one. Is there one with an attack percentage? Well, Jay, I can tell you up front, no, there isn't one for a blizzard. I can tell you that already. There isn't one for a blizzard. Because if so, she would already had it equipped. Unfortunately. And it's one or the other. Yeah, that's why I already have the feather written off. No. Everything else, she needs one of everything else. Is that damn defense percentage. But no, all of her stuff is already bad. I'm not even gonna look at it because it's already bad, I can tell you that. That's why I need to pull again. Geo. Disgust. Animal. Disgust. Pyro. Like, why am I getting all of those? Another geo damage. What flower is a placeholder? There, that. Everything's a placeholder if I don't have all 4 stats, regardless. No, I'm not saving that Geo. Albedo doesn't need it, so therefore, no one else needs it. Also, this is terrible for Geo. And this one is also terrible for Geo. For Albedo. I'm never leveling Ito like that. And I don't even... What other Geo characters are there? Trust me, if Albedo don't need it, then it's not. No. Nope. Cryo damage, which is great because I don't think... I can't remember if she has a cryo damage cup on. But not with them stats. Nope. That's potential. I can't remember what her crown is right now. Okay. I'm gonna put that one on there. Healing bonus. Nope. 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 It's the elemental master, you see. I don't want her to have that, but whatever. Did this one that? Which one was that? That one. Nope. Nope. Why must you do this to me? Okay, so... if I don't get a crit rate, then it doesn't matter about this one. Nope. This is a failure. Okay, she does have a cryo cup on. Yeah. Okay. What am I looking at here? It was... okay. No, we don't need to use all of these. Why are you... no. Stop. Why do I have 75 of this? Nope. I'm not switching for that. I'm not switching for that. Me personally, no.
The truth of this world.
How much friends did I got? 83, and domains are what? 20? I don't like it.
What could it...
What do I do now? There is the main event. I could do some story quests. I know I'm in the middle of all of them. And then I have these as well. This is Nahida Sinos. Who is this? Nilu's. You know, hers actually might be close to ending. Don't get locked. Yeah. Nahida probably be the one to lock me pretty soon. Just main storyline wise. Because we're getting another Samir section soon after this update. After the next update. Wait, after like the next one. Rumor has it, another update. Let's see. This one's close to being done. It's between him and Nilu, I think. We'll do Tainari's. Got an hour. Cool for him. Nothing about him aesthetically. I'm not a type to pull because the character's strong or they're elemental whatever. I pull because I like who they are or aesthetic wise, or I think they're cute, a husband or a waifu. He doesn't fall under anything, unfortunately. He's not a husbando. I don't really care for his aesthetic. The cutest thing about him is his snake. So I don't know, honestly, if I'm gonna pull for him. Depends on who the other person is against him in the banner. I don't remember who it is.
Shine down.
I'm pulling because he's a doctor. Well, what about Chi-Chi? Continue pulling for her?
Fate is upon you.
God, thank you for doctors. Oh wait, let me switch just in case Savvy looks at the screen.
Spare me. Please spare me.
You despise that annoying zombie child? I'm screaming. You and Savvy be great friends.
These injuries are superficial.
Have a, but he's
Don't worry, I'll
4-star.
patch
He's supposed to be a 4-star though.
Who are you all? What happened to those mechanical monsters?
I am looking exactly like freaking
Oh, good.
Timaeus with normal
That's
hair.
Good. It's a monster! Hurry, attack it!
How do we explain this? Krabby here isn't a bad guy. It heard you shouting for help and brought us here to rescue you.
It's faking it. It has to be. Maybe it's gonna partner up with the other mechanical monsters and kill me. Do you know what's inside the forest? It's all crawling with mechanical freaks. I just came here to pick herbs, but I accidentally went into the contaminated region and almost died.
Hi Lashes, hello, how's it going? How are you?
I gotta get out of here. Ah, yes. Yes. I have to escape. Be careful. These mechanical life forms are up to no good. It'd be best if you stayed far, far away from them. No wonder the academia wanted to completely ban the existence of mechanical life forms. Those things should be annihilated.
Are you okay?
Glad to catch a stream. Well, I'm
His
glad you're
inarticulate
here,
speech and
able to
bodily
catch a stream
tremors
as
indicate
well.
Psyche disruption. He's been inside the contaminated region for too long.
Over here just finishing
If you're finding any
Tainari's
over there,
event.
Follow this path
Give me
out
something
and
to
you'll
do for
soon
the
see
last hour.
village.
I think it's too late to get into the
At that
next
point,
story with
someone will bring him
Dane,
to Collei for help.
and
already
I usually
prepared
say side
invitations to
quests
return him to normal.
for off-stream stuff. I need to get back to that. Explore the desert again. It looks like it's expecting something.
So you think you did a good job and want a part as your reward?
It's so hard to understand.
Alright, regardless of what you're thinking, you did some real good this time. That's why I'll give you another mechanical part. Need any help with it? Guess not. Well, make sure to hang on to it. What was going through your owner's mind when he made you, I wonder? You're like a giant mechanical crab on the outside and a fluffy little hamster on the inside. And also, how do you feel about that person saying that you're as evil as the other mechanical life forms?
Okay, it definitely doesn't understand you.
It seems like it possesses limited understanding only towards matters related to mechanical components. Help others to get parts. That's probably its thought process. As for why it, or rather its owner, is collecting so many components, I'm not sure. It's getting late, so let's set up camp for the night. We'll explore further tomorrow, after a night's rest.
Look for a spot to set up a tent. Why do I have to...
Hey, over here!
What? How do
Come
you
on,
get
you
up?
big lummox, raise your head and look up!
Excuse you. I'm sorry, but I'm not that good at climbing in this game. I don't know if you've played Genshin yourself, Tainari, but... not exactly easy with climbing.
Let's set up camp here.
Alright, Paimon also thinks
Oh, any particular reason?
This place is perfect to put up a big tent. We can also set up a cooking pot and cook tons of delicious food.
Of course. Paimon. A very Paimon
You're
reason.
not wrong, but the primary reason for choosing this place is because its higher elevation keeps us away from the water vapor below. Rainforests are very wet. You should always be careful when spending the night in damp places. For the next tasks at hand, let's divide and conquer. I'll set up the tent, you'll be in charge of making the fire, and Paimon will forage for edibles nearby.
Leave it to Paimon. Paimon's a pro.
I'm not expecting that much. Just do what you can.
Dang. Apparently, Baizu and Nilu will
That's
run
right.
together.
You can
Oh,
use
well,
rushes
then
to
I'm
start a
going for the
fire in
doctor
the
then.
wilderness. Their piths are relatively
The easy
dry,
choice
so they
then.
readily set aflame.
Right.
The
That's
downside is
easy.
that they produce a lot of
That's
smoke.
very easy.
Traveler, Tainari, Paimon couldn't find any food.
Oh my
Paimon didn't know
god.
that rainforest had so many interesting plants until we came here. They were all sort of
You'd
weird.
be like,
looking mushrooms,
actually,
but Paimon
he
didn't
would
know which
be.
ones were
He really
edible.
would be.
Paimon also saw wild berries on the ground.
You gotta bring him home
and
even
Paimon
more
was
now.
gonna fly over and pick them up, but the
In
dead leaves on top suddenly started
one
moving. It freaked Paimon out.
sentence, why,
Those were
Savvy?
probably
What
dead leaf
makes him
butterflies. They
make you want to bring him
camouflage as dead
home
leaves
even
to
more
evade
now?
predators. My guess is that they mistook you for a bird when you flew over, so they fled. Little did they know that you were more scared than they were. Never mind. The tent's up, so you two go rest. I'll forage for food.
I need to be hitting them
Found
records.
some already.
Yeah, my gratitude. It's more useful than Paimon. Oh.
Paimon understands it this time. It wants mechanical parts again.
Sorry, no part this time.
That's who it is.
That task wasn't important
Self-sacrificing
enough.
baby that
If
needs
every
love.
little thing resulted in a reward, then it might
What
start to
about
take
his
advantage of the
assistant
system.
Chi-Chi? Hmm?
I'll note little things like this and give a cumulative reward at a later time.
Are you running low on parts?
That is one reason.
It looks really sad.
After some further thought, it might
Put
come
the
up
gun
with
away,
some weird
Savvy.
misunderstanding if I don't give it something. All right, here's another for you. I'm off to prepare dinner. We'll take shifts on lookout duty tonight.
Dinner.
You two can sleep
I am
first.
hungry.
I'll wake you up later.
We need lookouts?
Yes. Even though most animals fled because of the ley lines, we can't
So is it
completely
hers
let
here?
down our guard.
Does
We've settled
Chi-Chi
it.
even have
I'll set
a
up some pest repelling devices so poisonous
a
insects
story
don't
to
come
have
crawling
in
into the
this
tent.
game? Like, she doesn't
Have a
have
good
a
night.
hangout,
I'll keep
right?
it, though.
Or a story quest? Go into the tent and rest.
Paimon's getting sleepy. Is this because of the ley lines?
There's no ley
It's
lines
been
in
a
this
while
area.
since we camped outside like this. This is like when we just started adventuring together. Nighty-night.
You're
Everyone,
awake earlier than
this
I
is the baby
expected.
here. His
Did
name
you
is
sleep
Zeke.
well?
Hey, bye bye. Thank you. Okay. So cute he is. I'll curb something, but yes. Is unlocked with her friendship? That's unfair. I think this goes along with lore being gatekeep um behind limited time events. I think characters' lore should also be readily available via story quest. What if I am unfortunate and never able to pull Chi-Chi? What if RNG was never on my side and never pulled Chi-Chi? Well, there I go, never learning her lore. I'm still a little
You
sleepy.
have to maintain constant vigilance in dangerous places like this. Yawning all the time like that is no good.
Tainari,
If you can't
shut
stay
up.
awake, it's okay. Go sleep some more. I'm not tired yet.
Oh, okay. I can manage.
Really? You don't need to push yourself. I'm used to staying up all night because many plant and animal species can only be observed during nighttime.
Nerd.
Speaking of which, have you seen the crab? It was scampering around over there just now, but I don't know where it went.
So much for you being watching. Are you wary
So
of
you
it?
can tell. My suspicion is less towards the crab
You like
and more
Tainari? Oh no,
directed
I like
to its
Tainari.
unrevealed
He's a
owners.
nerd.
A ley line effluence of this magnitude occurred without any warning. Someone probably disrupted the natural flow of the ley lines. Until we fully understand the situation, take extra caution. The academia has banned mechanical life form research.
I can't
for
wait
years,
to hear what his
so
new
the
voice will
origin of
sound
these
like when they
creatures
get
is
to that.
very suspect.
I know all of this has been pre-recorded a long time ago, including the Windblum event, but I'm looking forward to eventual new lines from the new voice actor. What to call that, maybe exclusive canon? Yeah. I really don't like that stuff. Facts. Because I like Tanari. I do. It's just a shame what happened. Hope he sounds hotter. Same. But I still need that slight tinge of sounding like a whole nerd. One that isn't locked by a friend, so you can give a bit of context during the war. Which war? Jay, you know I don't know nothing about this game. She accidentally injured herself and suddenly caught in the middle of a crossfire between the Adepti and demons. The Adepti felt pity on the accident and brought her back. Sounds like a little congested. He do. And research? The Academy previously conducted research on mechanical life forms.
Topics related to mechanical life forms were popular in the Spontama for a time. Some of my juniors had also thrown themselves into such research. They proposed an intriguing idea.
As much
Use
as
our
I like
knowledge to
Tainari,
create a
I think his
new
whole
and practical life form that could help
outfit is
humanity
so ugly though.
conquer
There's
nature.
what is
However,
happening here?
no
What is
matter
happening
which
here with his
modules
outfit?
or
It's
parts are
so
installed, a
ugly.
machine is innately a construct
Whoever
that
was the
receives and
character
executes
designer
commands.
for
It can
Tainari
never
should be
possess
fired. I'm
self-awareness
just
like
saying.
us or other living organisms.
So should a court
In her
jester
pursuit to discover the differences between
like
mechanical and
stick with a
biological life
theme,
forms,
stick
zealous
with a color
researchers performed
scheme.
unregulated vivisections and other
Okay, he wants to
absurdly
have
crude
one long sleeve
experiments on
and one
animals.
short sleeve and a turtleneck. Fine,
Research on
but
mechanical
everything
life
else
forms
should be
was thus
scrapped.
The irony is,
Like, what's
the
happening
researchers
here?
became even more
What is
impetuous
happening? It's like a
afterward.
5 different
Who
cultures,
knows? Maybe this subject will be unbanned
clothing
in a few
styles and
years.
aesthetics thrown into one person.
That's a difficult question to answer.
Get rid of the
I'm
flower.
interested in the topic of mechanical life, but I don't like the researchers' attitudes.
Like, if I were to ever cosplay him, I would be afraid. I also know I would die of heat like I did with Klee.
It's just my personal opinion.
It was made in a mix of light green and navy blue.
My
Right, like I'm
ancestors
pretty
and
sure
the
almost every
Baluka
shade
Shima
of color
the
is in his
desert
outfit in
coexisted
some way.
together and supported one another. The bloodline of my people was born from this symbiotic relationship. So to me, all life is important. To understand life, you must first respect it. Life is not an expendable commodity.
Lily's trying to
and
take
knowledge
blood
should not
sacrifices
be
right
wielded
now.
like a scepter.
Anyone want to donate
These are
blood
the
to my
points of
cat
contention I have with some
for her to
researchers,
summon her
and why I
demons?
left the academia. By placing yourself
Stop,
above
stop.
other life forms, what kind of results
His hair
do
is
you
fire.
expect
Really,
to
like, I
get
love
from
his hair.
researching
I
pure
love
life with
this, like-
impure intentions?
Like, what shade is this? Is this like a super dark blue or whatever? And with the green and his
Well,
ears
glad to
and
hear.
his tail? I love that. Like, what is going on in the back of his outfit? Why does he have like 4 different flowers on him? And what is this attached to the fabric just hanging off of him? What is happening with his outfit? I don't understand. Zaire was tired of telling everyone no and just said okay to every suggestion. No. Lily, Hazy, and Mama Namu for blood sacrifices. No, just me. My mom, she doesn't pull blood from my mom. Just me. Like right now, she's digging her nails into my thigh.
All right.
Like,
seeing that you're working
you
so
want to get
hard
in the
to
chair
help
behind
out,
me?
I'll give you another.
What? Don't
clue.
run away.
You're not planning on using it.
Come on. Okay.
Many of your own
There you
parts
go.
are critically
You want to say
degraded,
hi, Lily?
and you're running low on power.
Yes. Lily says hello, everyone. Blood for the blood gods.
All right. Suit yourself. Oh,
How about half a
thanks for the
cape
coffee,
made of
but
feathers?
I'm about to
Gotcha,
go to
fam.
sleep.
And then
Things
let's
will
go to the
burn.
garden
The night watch is
outside
yours.
of
Stay safe.
outside the building, wherever, you know, Hoyle lab team works at, and just pick out every flower outside. Doesn't matter if they're all the same type of flower. Just get all the flowers and put it on him as well.
Sorry.
This is Lily, for those who don't know.
The entire night.
It's just this cat here. It's okay. Your punishment is solo watch duty
Don't worry.
in
Paimon will
cosplay.
be sure to stay awake next time.
Good morning, traveler in Paimon.
See, blood sacrifice,
Do you feel
blood
awful?
sacrifice right here. Do you? This is what she does to me. Y'all caught it on camera. I caught you red-handed with your blood sacrifice. Maybe he's like every Ghibli protagonist rolled into one. Yes. I'm a little dizzy.
Me too. The farther in we go, the closer we get to
Like,
the
why are
source
you
of
so
the
violent?
Leyline effluence. We'll be heading
you so
out
violent?
earlier today. I'll take down the tent.
She'll be turning 15 in August this year.
Extinguish our fire.
Had her
so
for
we don't set
forever.
the
Literally
entire
had her
forest
since she was the day
aflame.
she was born.
Also, retrieve the pest
Her
repelling
mom was
devices
my
from
cat.
last night. We don't want to affect
Swear
the
to God.
ecosystem here.
Got it. Paimon will take care
Ears from Totoro, hair from Hao, tail from Haku. Right. I retrieved the pest repelling
All right.
devices. You're
Let's
absolutely
meet back
right.
here later.
Like, why are you so violent? Retrieve the pest repelling devices. Paimon?
How do you put out a fire?
You pour water on it? Do you need help?
Delved into destiny.
There you go. Alright, now the fire's out, we just need to pack up the cooking pot. I mean... Okay. When I tell you I wasn't paying attention... Oh, never mind. I know what these are. Okay. Why can't you collect them, though? You're, like, right here. Okay. You still here?
All right. It's about time to head out. As we go further in, we may encounter more berserk.
I wish you guys could
machines.
see my other cat,
The
Miss Kitty
effects of the
Fantastical.
ley lines will also increase. If you're struggling, it would be wise to avoid
Maybe,
conflict. Try to conserve
once I
as
change
much
my,
energy as
streaming
possible
setup,
until we reach the source of the
and,
contamination.
I'm gonna removing my mom's desk out the office, and I'm moving mine's into her spot. I'm going to put like a bookshelf here and place all my things up there so you guys can see all, like, you know, memorabilia and stream things. And I'm going to put a cat bed in there, so maybe
As I thought,
Miss
the closer we
Lily in
get to the
here will lay
contamination
down
source,
And then maybe you can also
More
see
mechanical monsters that appear.
Miss Kitty Fantastical as well. What, do I have to fight? Oh, I have to fight them. My bad.
There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal.
Useless.
Decided by destiny.
How did you get all over here?
Go.
Illusion shattered.
You so proud of yourself? Wait, what happened?
Torn to oblivion. There is no escape.
Alright, now the 20k of his burst. Let's go. I wish I could utilize Kai a bit more. He was one of the first husbandos for me. He still is. Hashtag Team Melanin. I wish they utilize. Can you not? Blood sacrifice right now in the middle plane? I wish that they utilize him more in the story. 80 crit and 250 crit damage. Jesus Christ. That's great though. Hi.
It stopped here.
Upon closer inspection, the plants
She
here
really
are really
this
different.
she definitely
Leyline
does
energies are also stronger here. This may be the place we've been looking for.
this every
Ready
day.
yourselves.
She does
We're
this
going in.
every day. Okay, oops. Checking now. Oh wow. This is really good so far. This looks amazing. I'm always jealous of people who can do art. This looks really, really cool, Zen. Can't wait to see more. Contamination source. The source of contamination that lies deep within the forest, abnormal ley line energy seems to flow out of it. It says fire and dendros also recommended for this. Recommended, schmecommended. Listen, this is what's happening here. We don't need no dendro, and we don't need no. There was something else that is suggested, and I forgot that fast. Oh well, they gave us the dendro, so. We're gonna details later when we get the face in progress. I appreciate it. It looks amazing.
They made this place their lair.
Looks like there's no way to sneak by. Let's take care of him quick.
Behold!
She's still just sitting here, you guys. Like, what's the end game? What is it that you're trying to do? What do you need from me? Let's sacrifice. That's what she needs from me, y'all. Please, your nails in my cardigan.
What is this?
I've never seen a machine like this before. I don't feel too well.
Leyline energy is spilling out from here.
I feel fine.
This
What are you talking about,
device,
traveler?
It's extracting energy from the ley lines without end. Who in the world would do this without considering the consequences? The
Fatui?
ley lines won't be able to repair themselves if their flow is perpetually disrupted like this.
That's terrible. We have to stop it.
Oh my god, I thought a bug walked across my screen real quick, but that's just the ley line distorter stuff flying across.
Anywhere.
I'm starting to get dizzy.
Standing here is equivalent to being directly showered in ley line energy, which may cause irreversible damage to your body.
We're
Take
fine.
Paimon and get out of here. I'll see if I can find a way to turn this thing off.
But you're also vulnerable to the ley lines, right?
Okay, she's finally laid down behind me.
We can't leave you here by yourself.
Then let's look for it together. If there is no control unit here, then there must be a trapdoor somewhere.
You know where it is? Hey, wait for us!
He's not moving that fast, Paimon. Ooh, treasure chest. You know, I haven't been to the R&R tree in a hot minute. How much of the... Oh. How much... I have 12 of that. And 87. I can get... There's a 35 plus 35. What was that, 70? Or something like that?
It'll only show up
I
if
can
you
get 2
step on
levels.
it.
Be careful and watch your step.
Hello?
Look, someone's here. Are you the one that's taking the ley line's energy? Turn off that machine now.
Paimon?
Why aren't you saying anything? Too ashamed?
Paimon.
His body is cold. It's emaciated, and his eyes are sunken, likely from chronic malnourishment and stress. He collapsed and never got back up.
Is he alive, though?
What exactly happened here? Almost forgot about you. Here, this is the last one.
What is it doing?
I'm not sure. Judging by this room's layout, this place was a laboratory. We should find a repository of research documents if we keep going. The file room will definitely give us some clues, so let's go take a look. Maybe we can piece together what happened here.
Wow, it's huge in here.
This place is a natural hiding spot with how hidden it is.
Did you two find anything?
No.
There are a lot of lab notes, but it would take way too long to read through them all. I found a tape recording used for an experiment, and based on its serial number, it's from 2 years ago.
Tape recording?
Yes, the Spontama created a device that visually records experiments and consolidates the final production into a tape. However, these devices are expensive to make and aren't entirely stable. That's why they are only used in some laboratories and do not see wider usage.
Come on, let's watch it.
Hold on, let me figure out how to play the tape.
Like, what are you looking at on the
Okay, this
on
should
the
do it.
desk? Like, what tape on the desk? After inserting the tape, the projector gradually begins to... Okay.
Karkata? Seriously, I look away for 1 second and you're gone?
I bet your Karkata is the name of that machine. Oh, there you go.
There you are. Look here. This is our new home. I, Abatui, will unleash my talents here and amaze those ancient fossils of
Abatui?
the academia. Oh, you're also quite happy. Karkata, do you know what we're about to do? Yes, I thought not. Listen up, Karkata. I'm going to make a mechanical life form that can be mass-produced. The technology will be unlike anything else that exists. I'll use mechanical organs, and electric currents will course through them like blood. A steel-cast heart that will beat forever, and a brain of myriad components that can think like mine. Inspiration from the ruins and the research that the academia had banned. I hope everything can start anew from this place. When you can understand our language and live among us, you will no longer be a boring machine, but a truly living being. It's fine. You will understand. One day, you will understand me.
The recording ends here.
Karkata is the mechanical crab, right? And that research researcher named Abatui said he wanted to prove something to the academia?
Banned research.
I remember now. I had a junior researcher named Abatui. He was expelled from the academia for researching mechanical life forms.
Junior researcher?
Junior researcher.
Yeah? What's wrong?
Nothing. Paimon was just wondering, doesn't Abatui look older than you?
He is, but academic progression isn't tied to age. I finished my studies a while ago, so subsequent students generally considered me as their senior.
Oh.
Of course, age can be an issue. For a while, people always dragged me into pictures. I felt like some kind of animal on display. That isn't important. Let's go and see if we can find other
I mean,
tape
technically,
recordings.
you are an animal. Collect documents nearby.
Let's continue further. Let's head in.
Look, look! Paimon found another tape! A date is written on it. Let Paimon see. It's from a half a year ago!
That's quite the time gap. I wonder what happened in between.
It's rare that you malfunction because of an operational error. Seems that making coffee is still somewhat difficult for you. Or is there an issue with my set parameters?
How can you see anything with those goggles?
All right, there you go. Water entered the chela and caused it to short circuit, so it couldn't receive signals from the ganglion. Look at me, talking to you like this. You can't understand me anyway, can you? It's fine. I swapped in some new parts, so you should be all right now. Try moving around. Everything in working order? Be more careful next time. We're tight on money right now, so we don't have a lot of parts or power to spare. I'm glad. Karkata, did you know? Yesterday, I dreamed that you could talk. Aren't the bunch at the academia always saying things like, mechanical intelligence is just an extension of statistics? They were blown away when they saw us talking with each other. Too bad it was just a dream. Forget holding a conversation with me. You're so simple that you probably wouldn't even notice if I died. Never mind. I should probably be worrying about next month's power.
After Abatui left the academia, everyone lost contact with him. I thought he was so despondent that he gave up on researching mechanical life forms. Instead, he had holed up here and continued his experiments.
Paimon doesn't feel like he's a bad person. He even changed out Karkata's broken parts. Why would he mess with ley lines?
You mentioned something about power.
Let's keep looking around. Following the serial numbers, the next recording should be here. The writing is sloppy. Perhaps his state of mind had changed. There's also an undated tape in the wrong spot. Doesn't seem like Abatui put it there.
Maybe Karkata helped him with sorting.
It's hard to say. These are the last 2 tape recordings. Let's watch them.
Sorry, Karkata. I was just thinking.
And he
about
sounds
something.
sick.
Today might become a special day. In my recent experiments, I successfully gave you a living being's instincts. When you're low on power, or if one of your parts is damaged, you will prioritize your survival command and proactively recharge or replace your parts. That is a very dangerous thing. And today, I did something even more dangerous. I've officially activated the 3rd generation ley line extractor. The ley lines will serve as our power source from now on. Conducting research on mechanical life forms requires a large amount of power. Even if I scrimped and saved, The more I have wouldn't last for long. I'm also getting tired, Karkata. I don't know what's driving me to continue with this research anymore. They
Fight?
say that even if it simulates the operation of a living creature's organs, a machine is still an ice-cold tool. I want to prove them wrong. I want to turn you into a living, breathing, and talking being.
At the cost of your own life?
I'm not talking about anything cheerful, Karkata. Modules for language, emotion, and movement. I've been working my absolute hardest to augment and refine your functionalities, but I've never seen an effective response. You are my finest success, but even you can't understand me. All you can do is execute limited responses based on preset commands or keywords. Karkata, I wish you could speak to me, even just once. Yes, you cannot understand me, so you cannot answer me either. It is what it is. In a few days, I'll sell the failed ley line extractor for some more and continue my experiments. Life goes on, and I have to as well. I don't have any other choice. This is new. If I place another 2 control modules here...
That man
to
sound
simulate
like
the
he's been
brain's
smoking
thalamus-
all his life.
Of course my heart decides to act up now. Why did I cut medication from our expenses? Karkata!
Why would you do that?
Strange. I feel weak.
Well,
Oh,
that's
no.
because you
I
cut
have to
off
shut down the
your
extractor.
medication.
Shut it off. If we let them recharge indefinitely, they'll go out of control. Right. I never input a command to shut down the extractor.
Oh my
So you
god.
don't understand what I'm saying.
What have you been doing all this time
In the
then?
It's just like the academia said. Mechanical life forms only bring danger. My research... Was there any point to it at all? I'm sorry, Karkata. In the end, I still wasn't able to turn you into a true mechanical life.
Like, I can't even feel... What, did he just, like, disintegrate? I can't even feel
I
bad for
see.
him because he just...
So the ley line
There were so many
influence was
ways
an
to keep him
accident.
alive, and he just did not do that.
After Abatui's unexpected death, the mechanical monsters were driven by their instincts and continuously drew out power from the ley line extractor. This eventually resulted in severe damage to the ley lines.
Then Karkata?
Paimon understands. Then why didn't Karkata go haywire like the other machines?
Because Karkata is different from the other machines. Structures similar to living organisms, the ability to cry and laugh, and capacity for independent thought. To Abatui, only a machine with these features could be considered a mechanical life form. Perhaps only by building such a machine could he have the academia acknowledge his protracted research. But if he had slowed down and saw Karkata as a friend instead of an experimental product, he would have noticed. Karkata can't speak. And yet it cares about Abatui far more than it does about itself.
What does that mean?
You'll see in a bit. But before that, we have a more urgent task at hand. First, let's find the control unit for the ley line extractor and shut it down.
And this is why you need... Wrong button. Why you need a Dendro. Oh my... You tried to kill me. You actually tried to kill me right there. That was
More of this transparent floor.
really rude.
Feels like a maze.
How do do I get up there? Oh, this way? No. That's a big circle. Okay. The way I'm sitting is so uncomfortable because Lily is still behind me and taking up like 90% of this chair. I'm sitting on the edge so that she can be comfortable. The audacity. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I mean, you can get back up. I wasn't kicking you off. I was just telling you how uncomfortable I am. What? Oh my god. But what is this?
Below us is the final room. The control unit is
I did
likely
all
in
that just to get here.
It's here. Wanna try jumping down?
Oh my god. I didn't know that there was an invisible floor right there. Albedo broke his legs. I'm so sorry, Albedo. My bad. Not only did he break his feet, his ankles, his knees. Come on back, Albedo. I'm so sorry.
La la la, ouch!
Hello?
Pew! Hold the line. Torrent, bring refuge.
Burst forth. The wind rises. Upon the gale. Cry louder.
This should be the control unit. Once we turn it off, the ley line extractor should also shut down. Without an external force damaging the ley lines, they should start to slowly repair themselves. Oh, but I bet you two are more worried about Karkata. Let's head back.
No, I'm not actually. That's my treasure chest. How long has this guy been dead? Because he ain't decomposing at all. Oh, has he been collecting them for him all this time? Aww.
collecting parts because it thinks doing so will fix its owner?
Karkata is unable to understand the concept of death. However, it probably remembers when Abatui replaced its parts when it malfunctioned, and how that restored it to an operational state. It's true that Karkata isn't able to think or understand many topics, but it is like a small child that imitates what adults do.
So that's why it kept stealing mechanical parts. But it can't repair its owner, no matter how hard it tries.
Yes, but the important thing is that it formed the thought of wanting to repair Abatui. No one knows how this thought came to be, but it has even suppressed the instincts that Abatui had installed. If it really is as we've predicted, this research truly will make waves in the academia. It might have been possible to achieve this with ancient technology, but no one has been able to do the same with modern tools.
Karkata? Karkata? Can you hear Paimon? Tainari says you're awesome!
Not responding.
It reached its limit. It hasn't recharged this entire time, nor has it replaced its severely damaged parts. It's a miracle that it managed to hang on for so long. I'm going to confirm that the ley line extractor has shut down. Come with me. Let them be alone for a while.
That's really sad.
The ley line extractor has ceased operations. Traces of ley line energy are still in the atmosphere, but the effluence's source has been stopped. The purification devices will handle the rest. Moving on, those affected by the ley lines need immediate care. We'll put up an announcement on the bulletin board about the dangers of entering the contaminated region, and for symptomatic individuals to find Kale.
Karkata.
According to the Academia's policies, we need to bring everything back. Research materials related to mechanical life forms will be destroyed, and Karkata will be disassembled and sealed away.
What the heck?
You two should return first. I'll take care of things here. Although we've stopped the source of the effluence, the ley line energy in the air exceeds normal values. Your bodies won't be able to hold up if you continue to stay here.
I think we'll be fine, honestly.
Listen, the traveler hasn't rested very well, right? Also, it'll take some time to pack up all the research documents. You're not familiar with this research after all, so you won't be of much use here. Tell the Adventurers Guild that the incident has been resolved, and then get some sleep. We can discuss matters tomorrow. Oh, and don't talk about Abatui. The fewer that know about mechanical life form research, the better.
Alright. Then let's go back to Catherine.
Whoa. Albedo? Whoa, 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 whoa.
Why are you still here?
Why are you still
I'll
here?
take care of this. Go and report to the Adventurers Guild, and then get some rest.
Got that. Get me out of here. Back to Catherine.
Anyway, so the contaminated region turned out to be a ley line effluence deep in the forest. Things are already getting back to normal.
I see. Thank you for your hard work. Once the excess ley line energy dissipates from the air, we should be able to make an announcement for residents to resume their normal activities. This is the stipulated reward. Please accept it.
After leaving the Adventurers Guild, Paimon takes you to a quiet place.
Is it's already damaged, but Paimon feels sad thinking about it getting disassembled.
Me too.
Oh, then how about we find Tainari tomorrow and ask him not to do that? Paimon really wants to go right now, but Tainari said that we would discuss matters tomorrow. We'll probably make him mad if we go now, huh?
Probably.
Alright then, we'll find Tainari tomorrow and tell him not to disassemble Karkata.
Wait till 8 o'clock next day.
How are you feeling? Sleep. We should go find Tainari. How do you think we should ask him?
Okay. Ah, good times being here. And Tainari getting electrocuted and meeting Skara. Good times, good times. Hypatia going, losing her mind and getting controlled
Keep your voice down.
by
The lilac daphne,
Skara.
a daphne of the genus Thameliaceae, has a strong anticonvulsant effect, can be made into an anesthetic powder. Extrapolating from these two datasets, it would be particularly potent against Piscine species. Hey, make sure you're getting all this down.
Karkata?
Oh, I thought I told you all to keep your voices low. Plants aren't afraid of noise, but your shouting is making my ears ring.
Please.
You didn't disassemble Karkata?
Why would I do that?
But Paimon thought you said, according to the Academia's policies.
So that's why you two barged in like barbarians at this hour. Fine, I suppose I wasn't clear enough about this yesterday. What I meant was, according to the Academia's policies, all products of research must be destroyed. That's why we can't let the Academia discover that place.
So the real reason you stayed back was to...
Anyway, the first thing I did was repair Karkata. During my time at the Academia, I took an elective course at the Spontama. Who knew it would prove useful one day? We then buried Abatui together. After organizing the research materials, I kept some as a souvenir. Most of it was burned to hide the evidence. I'm not with the Academia, so what do their policies have to do with me?
Really?
On the other hand, I am the Forest Watcher of the Avidya Forest. I have a duty to protect all life in the forest. All life brought forth in this world has meaning, and Karkata is no exception. If it exists, then it shouldn't be carelessly abandoned or destroyed.
That's great! Wait, you just said life form. You recognize Karkata as a true living being now?
The possibility exists, is all. It's hard to explain Karkata's efforts to repair
Yo, Cheese, what's up?
Abatui.
How's it going?
Abatui only left behind a small portion of his research.
That's a cute
Who
emo.
knows how many
Oh,
commands he
Pikachu
installed.
jamming.
Maybe a conflict between all those commands resulted in this sort of behavior. From a more rigorous perspective, it is impossible to conclude that Karkata is a real life form.
Not bad. That's good to hear. I'm doing okay
Possibility
myself.
exists. I am willing
Besides the
to
blood
believe in that.
sacrifice that my cat keeps trying to get from me.
By the way, I'm not
Her.
interested in continuing research on this subject. I'm just letting it hang out here because this place is relatively secluded. But as things stand now, it wouldn't be a bad idea to make it my research assistant. At the very least, it can record my experiments. What do you think?
Aww. The unanswerable problems. Just gonna grab these. Just trying to create Cult of the Cat, honestly.
When people at the academia included me in a group photo, they would also send me a copy.
I mean, that's how
I
that
have
works.
Zero interest in group photos, but I also wouldn't just throw them away. I stored them all in a box. After coming back yesterday, I looked through them and found one with Abatui. I gave it to Karkata, and it seemed happy. That's good enough.
Aww. That's sweet. Give me all your trees. Okay. Give me all your trees. No, don't climb it. Okay. Alright, I got all the bright wood I need. Well, we did it. We finished another character quest. All that's left is Nilu's, Sino's, Nahida's, and these guys. Does this require me to do Nahida's? Oh, wait, no. I just have to buy it. I'm not buying it because that's unlocking it, and we don't need that. Oh, wow. Let me just buy hers. No, I'm not going to hang out with her. I'm just buying it. We still got a whole bunch of character quests. We got to finish, like, the other 6 endings for Noelle. Lot. I still don't understand why Noelle has 12. Everyone else has 5 and 6. It's wild. But I feel like this is a good place to end it, question mark. I mean, I'll probably do like the exploration in the desert like on my own. I still gotta find like all 70 something 70 something, what are those things? R&R called? Those not called. I had to find all 70 something R&R and some side quests, but next time I'm going to I guess move on with the story at that point. But yeah, thank you everyone for joining me today. I really appreciate each and every one of you guys being here. I'll bring back some more Genshin next Monday. Tomorrow, though, I'll be playing some Fortnite, and as usual, if anyone wants to join, of course, you guys are always welcome to join me. Oh wow, Lily really actually got blood this time. Lily really got blood for her cult. Wednesday, some more Crisis Core Final Fantasy VII. Saturday in the mornings on Black Girl Gamers, Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep Level 1 Critical. And then around 5, Halo with J41 Gamers.